What up, aliens? We're back. So we're gonna try upping the frame rate a little bit on the stream. We'll see how it runs. But we also got that fucking stupid watermark. No, she's got some food in here.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat egg tawny?
Not yet.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. It's quite late to be going out somewhere just now. Will you come tomorrow?
If I don't fucking...
I'd like to know... That's all.
Yeah, I'll come back tomorrow. Sure really is a waste of my fucking time. She fucked up my main mission. She made me come down here multiple times to fucking turn me down. Make me come back later. Like, what the fuck? Guess you do fast travel faster if you're on a horse. Fucked up all those times. Wore out my boots. This game's awesome.
Christ be praised.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been. Take care now.
Greetings. What business have you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognised one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir. Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new. God be with you.
You shits.
Hey, you! It's forbidden to walk at night.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
You live here?
Of course.
I mean here, in the presbytery.
Yeah, right here.
In the presbytery? With the parish priest?
Yes. What's the matter? Don't you like me?
Yes, of course I like you.
So why are you surprised Godwin likes me too?
I'm not. I mean, I see. I think.
Good luck then.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Must be that farmhand Lubosh. I don't know what the hell you'd want him for, and I don't much care. He's got a cottage on the edge of the village near the stream. May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
That'll be Lubosh. Gallows bait if I ever saw one. His place is at the end of the village, next to the stream. Take him and welcome.
Oh shit, it was $25.
let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Agree?
You're a right pinch purse.
Is this enough?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
I'll have a beer.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Need a place to sleep.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Ah, there's room here. For how long?
Just a night.
Just the one night?
No problem, but you pay in advance.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? Satisfied?
You're a right pinch purse.
Just trying to make a deal. She didn't give me the room.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night?
All right. Money up front, though.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? Since it's you.
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
Ah, you're flaying me here.
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
Oh shit. He's been murdered.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Oh my god.
Sacre.
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Another thing about Lubosh. Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Oh, come on.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good morning.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast, and lazy too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner. Except lately he started talking to the parish priest of all people.
That's all. Thank you.
God bless.
I gotta fucking talk to all these people. Get the fuck out of here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
Let's go see the priest.
Take care now.
They really want me fucking to talk to all these people? It's crazy.
Good morning.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask all you want, lad.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
Those that live by the sword die by the sword. I'm not surprised the end he came to.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Everything about him was suspicious. I always gave him a wide berth.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
How would I know?
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
I don't know, since I don't go to alehouses.
That's all. Thank you.
Look back on luck she was.
Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you. Well, what do I care? Ask.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait, are you saying he... Oh, Jesus!
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
That's all. Thank you.
God be with you.
Oh, she knows something.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
That's all. Thank you.
Christ, no good will come of that. Bringing strange women into the village from God knows where.
My very words. The neighbours are missing 2 hens already.
Could have been a weasel.
Or that weasel of a woman. Who knows what she's like?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know anything about it, but ask all you want.
That's all. Thank you.
Just gotta go talk to the priest.
May the Lord watch over you.
Most make kapot.
Greetings, Henry.
Do you still feel like doing something together?
It's quite late to be going out somewhere just now. Will you come tomorrow?
What the fuck? Oh, fuck this bitch, dude. I'm done with her. Fuck that shit. Literally went all the way out there, came back fucking the next day as she asked, and now she's gonna play me again. Fuck her.
Ezzy, Magnerglass! Ora!
Fucking bullshit. All because of that bitch. Yeah, Teresa can go fuck off. I ain't going back to her.
Good morning.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
That'll be Lubosh. Gallows bait if I ever saw one. His place... Goodbye.
Yeah.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
It's brutal.
Nothing unusual. A bed. Nothing unusual. A bed. Nothing here. Nothing here. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
even more when I told her Tonda will take everything she makes.
That's great. I bet that.
Stable boy.
My respect for you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Anish gives a job like that to a young fella like you. Well, what do I care? Ask.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately. Not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
That's all. Thank you.
Farewell.
Mother of God.
What in the...
Is that the priest practicing fucking sword? Oh my god. Father Goodwin, what the fuck are you doing?
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. and I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
Good health to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That's all. Thank you.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either. And that's not all. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing.
What?
May the Lord watch over you.
hell was that?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
That's all. Thank you.
She ain't gonna fucking help me.
Take care.
Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That's all. Thank you.
I feel a lucky throw coming my way. How about you? Good luck.
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing. That's all. Finished.
Do I chance it? Fuck yeah. 3 ones. Oh my god, that is a fucking... Look at that. Oh my god, did he just get...
That's it.
What?
Now you. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Jesus, you men spill more than you drink.
That's it.
Oh, you lucky bastard. How is he able to go again?
We'll see.
I guess I fucked up that last... Yeah, I
Your
fucked
turn.
up that one hand. I could have won again, but I fucking... Ugh, this sucks. Yep, I lost.
That's all.
That sucks.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Damn. Yep, I lost. Sucks.
We'll see. What the hell's with these damn dice?
I would have had 300 on that last one, but I fucking fucked it up.
Oh, it's not so bad after all.
Fucking bullshit, bro. All because I didn't know the rules. I didn't know I could fucking roll again on that one that I've used all the dice on.
Want to try your luck? Dice?
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter now.
Good luck.
So, bring it on.
Fucking Henry's dice ain't very fucking lucky. Oh shit, here we go. Can you hold four? Yeah. Four of a kind is fucking better. Yeah, that's it.
I hope that's the end of it.
Got a good lead.
No point in pushing it. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. We'll see. That's it.
Yeah, see, I didn't know I could have rolled again on that. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? That's insane, dude. This game is rigged. This shit is so rigged.
That'll do me.
Fuck you. Oh really? That's 500 points if you do that? I didn't know that. The fuck? Didn't know you could do it straight.
We'll see.
Fuck off.
That's all.
Had a good fucking lead too. That's crazy.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Fuck this shit, dude.
That's it. Oh, no! This'll be the one.
That's more like it.
You're off to a good start. That's it. We'll see. A bit of luck at last.
Unfucking believable, dude. Fuck this game. It's just rigged. That's what I hate about like virtual fucking dice games. Like it's not actually random. It's so fucking. It's fucking rigged.
Right away.
Double or nothing.
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice? Good luck.
This fucking dice ain't fucking lucky at all.
St. George, guide my hand. Your turn.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
Now I'm for the chop. That's it.
As long as I don't bust.
That'll do me.
See, you can go again. This is where I fucked up the last time.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. This'll be the one. Your turn.
Bullshit, bro. Bullshit.
That's all.
Where the fuck did he get 1,000, bro? What the fuck? That's so stupid. This shit is so fucking rigged. It's insane.
Oh, it's not so bad after all.
Fucking bullshit, dude. This is so stupid. Yeah, give him another 1,000. Fuck you.
A bit of luck at last.
Fuck you. I'm never playing that game again. This shit's so rigged.
Cabbage! Lovely, delicious cabbage!
Fucking so stupid. Fucking just sell that fucking dice too. That shit fucking pisses me the fuck off. He fucking, I'm in the lead and then he all of a sudden gets 1,000 and then another 1,000 in one fucking spin. Get the fuck out of here. And I get fucking 150. Bullshit.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovner. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
Bernard.
My pleasure.
he did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, And that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
You're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Really sorry. You've no idea how wrong you are.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs. While Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny.
The bell for me.
That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
A tankard of ale for me.
I'd like a beer.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Here you are.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Priest is behind. He's a dirty priest. He's behind it. Hence why that murder was so like. They hung him up like he was Jesus.
Už se jí bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejt jejich kůži. Já je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požadem si huby jako poslední den. Půjďme se bavit a do rána slávy a tak vypad sudy a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypad je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned a
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out. Oh.
Damn.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
No. Really? Well, we're fucked.
Come here. Go ahead and gather your strength.
Oh shit, we're at the gallows? Where the fuck am I?
Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself. Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh, she's going home with me.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
Oh no.
This is wonderful.
Oh my god.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Got him on you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Well, shit. Damn, I'm fucked up.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Of sinning? That's fucking hilarious.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something.
That you're the priest?
What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
Well, alright. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Fucking drunk and bloodied.
Never show up. Swill Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God. Any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Greetings, brothers and sisters in Christ. I am here to tell you about Mother Church and to show you through my words how she is falling into decay and abandon, how the once great mother of all Christians is losing her dignity and trading in souls like the merchants in the temple. But I am digressing.
That whelp wants to preach about the church.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone. It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests, fires, floods and other catastrophes. And it is all due to the corrupt servants of God who do not practice what they preach. They think sins can be washed away by money, and they sell indulgences, and that's bad, because sins cannot be redeemed with silver.
Prague didn't do much for his confidence.
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters, Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. Look at them. They booze like hypocrites and buy expensive jewels. They, servants of God. And that is not right, because Christ preached poverty. And only poverty and temperance are true virtues.
It was almost getting interesting.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Have you no shame, you pair of buffoons? I'll be writing to the bishop of this. For shame.
Utterly blasphemous.
Can you believe such behavior? For men of the cloth to get drunk at...
So, is our deal still on?
Are you pulling my fucking pizzle? I couldn't have done worse myself if I'd puked on the altar.
Well, I'm no preacher.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
You can't be serious. After all that?
All what? All you making a complete hash of my sermon? You were supposed to help, not get me into even more trouble. Now I'll have the bishop on my back, and all the villagers. Just leave, I need to pull myself together.
And what am I supposed to do?
Find someone else to help you.
That was fucking stupid. Where's all my shit?
Greetings. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
That's all. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask all you want, lad.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
Those that live by the sword, die by the sword. I'm not surprised the end he came to.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
Jesus.
Those that...
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Everything about him was...
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
How would I know?
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
I don't know.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'll be right back, folks. Clothes aren't dirty. Not all dirty.
Good afternoon.
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
That can be arranged. But you'll pay in advance.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Is this enough?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
My last offer.
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it.
Bring it on.
Enough!
You've been making trouble and beating people up. We don't put up with that around here. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission, and to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Do you think I'm so stupid as to fall for such a fairy tale? Not a chance.
I can't pay that.
Well, it's a jail cell for you then.
Jail? Alright, let's go and get it over with quick.
You'll love it there. It's all set up specially, just for the likes of you.
10 days. What the fuck, bro? At least I don't have any fucking stolen shit. I don't know how I'm gonna steal that shit. Not until I'm stronger, I guess. Overloaded with what? Oh, it's so annoying. Which means I can't fast travel either. Too badly hurt. What the fuck, bro? So I can't wait, I can't fast travel, I can't do anything, and these people aren't open yet. Well, that is just awesome. After I literally just paid. It's just my luck in this game. It's just like real life, actually.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Current? You're in a fucking pond, bro. Come on, ladies. Fucking A. Too badly hurt. Yep, I'm slowly dying. Look at that. Gonna die. Ladies, can you wake up, please? I need help. I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. I can't travel anymore because only other bathhouses are down in Rete, and I ain't gonna make it down there.
Good evening.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
I'd like, a private bath for 2.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Since it's you,
You won't convince me with that.
agree?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. God bless.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah!
Oh my god, what a fucking... It's fucking 8 o'clock in the morning. She's still sleeping? What the fuck?
Look at you, lover boy.
You still feel like doing something together?
Shall we play blind man's buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
Alright, why not?
Good. Then follow me. Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than a bat's.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here.
Gizmo.
Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide. Where are you? I bet you're here. No? What was that? Was that you? Just you wait. I'll find you. You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you? Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked.
I didn't fucking know.
Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just...
So annoying.
Look out.
Look out.
It's sopping wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Henry's a fucking
Spread the linen out.
Henry.
Scoundrel.
Hush now.
Oh shit. Henry's a fucking scoundrel. He's been late the past 3 nights. Oh my god. Damn. We're gonna have little baby Henrys running around here with fucking 3 different women?
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand, but...
Papa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day you...
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
Okay. Can you repair my clothes?
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here. I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
In this weather? Let's leave it for another time, eh?
Have you got a moment?
All right. What do you want to know?
Where's the sword I had?
You had a sword? It's gone now. Those scum took everything.
Oh, they
including
took
your
my horse? Fuck.
I don't give a damn about the horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzik. I promised father I'd take it to him. I have to get it back.
Well, you can't. Just be thankful you're still alive.
I didn't even bring my horse. I didn't even bring my fucking horse, sir.
I won't trouble you anymore. Let's leave it be.
Well, let's go to Sasso. Yes. coal burners. Horse can't swim. How the fuck am I supposed to get across him? Gizmo, stop. Fuck. Oh shit. Looks like a fucking box of silver. There's gotta be a bridge down here somewhere. Oh, that's ridiculous. I guess the only way to go south from Rovenia. Could probably sleep here, actually. Nope, somebody in there.
Good day to you.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the humans or fled to Ratto.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players. So when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow.
Oh, really? Fucking Christ.
A week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
And I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
I don't know about Skallets, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skallets parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
I could be a priest.
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skallets. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Clerics today.
They're men, just like the rest of us, with man's passions. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Take care now.
Oh, stop going. Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm not controlling you. He's just going straight. What the fuck are you doing? I can't get off the horse. I can't do anything. Oh. That's awesome. My PC's all fucked up. I can't switch between windows. Oh, Jesus. Bro, are you fucking serious right now? My computer's frozen. Are you fucking serious right now? What the fuck is going on? Why is this doing this? The fuck? Well, that was fucking annoying. Fucking computers, dude. I fucking hate them. Hey, oh, there's not gonna be a way. We're gonna have to go from here to Hamburg into here and then down. Cause we're gonna get fucking stuck. It's gonna send me.
Oh, God almighty, can't you see there's people? Oh.
Oh, it's creepy as fuck. Another accident? God damn. Sasso. This is like a big city. Oh my god, yeah it is. Holy shit. This game is so cool. to where my dad used to blacksmith. Or was he in Kuttenberg and then he left? Yeah, he should have went to Sasso. He should have went to Sasso. Fuck are they? Where the fuck are they?
Jesus Christ be praised.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wiesek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
I wonder.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wiesek, was last seen riding alongside the Sassau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sassau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
May the Lord watch over you.
What the fuck?
What's going on there? My prayer, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Whoa! Get over here! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Oh, I'm dead. He's got 2 guards on me. There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no way. Bruh. Bro. Why wouldn't the game save after they fucking got that mission, dude? What the fuck? That's fucking ridiculous. What the fuck, dude? It's fucking so stupid.
Yeah.
What? What in the... God be with you.
I've seen this
Do you
lady
need
before.
anything?
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish, if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks. I'll be going.
Very good then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
Take care.
Oh, they're beehives. It's honey.
Yeah. This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
I see him.
Now you're complaining. See what? Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
I don't know. Imprisoning a warlock can be a dreadful mistake.
What do you want about? Didn't you say he was a priest?
He is, but he's also a warlock, a master of the dark arts. Do you think normal priests go hiding in the woods?
No, but...
Exactly. So if you don't want your eyes to boil up from the inside, your nose to turn into a twisted root, and your tongue into a toad, you'd better start to run. Now!
No, of course. No, we don't want that. We're very sorry. But if...
No ifs, no buts. Clear out of here.
Fine, fine. Just take it easy now.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Oh, what happened to those wretches?
They're skulking around here somewhere.
Good God! Couldn't you scare them off somehow? I'm afraid they'll be back.
I'll see what I can do.
Just don't hurt anyone.
They're already gone. What the fuck are you talking about? I just scared them off.
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
Times are hard when brigands roam the land and attack the defenseless.
But they didn't attack me. I saw them raiding birds' nests down by the path, so I took pity on them.
Which makes what they did all the more loathsome. That's no way to repay a good Christian's hospitality.
And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz is a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
The people need you. Please understand that.
I understand, but they need a better priest than I.
Do you have any idea what's going on around you? There is war, Father, war. People are dying. They slaughtered folk in St. James who sought sanctuary in the church.
I'm not blind. I do know what's happened.
And yet you want me to go back and tell them that the only person far and wide who could serve as their priest turned them down?
You lay a great burden on me, Henry.
I know that, but the people do need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time, until they find someone better.
I don't think they'll find anyone better in a hurry.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful.
It's a cool spot. Oh my god, really? Oh, what the fuck? Are you fucking serious? Where's that other bastard? Might as well just fucking ride this ass out while I'm here. Is that a mine? Oh no, I'm gonna get stuck in here. That fucking scared the shit out of me. Look at that, that's so cool. How is the honey weigh that much? What the fuck? I don't understand. Oh, I can put some of these on my fucking horse, I guess. Came from a different whale this time. Alright, sweet. Let's get up here and save it. Oh wow, this one's under construction. Fuck is that up there?
God be with you.
Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wieseck, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Well, Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wieseck, was last seen riding alongside the Sassau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sasau town.
Or under the ground.
Good luck to you.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Sorry, but you'll have to replace the stone.
I was afraid of that. I only hope Merchant Vizek is safe and sound. Well, no time to lose. I'll get to work and you can come for it tomorrow evening. Good luck to you.
Be right back, folks. Need to find a place to sleep. those white tents. I love those white tents. That's a sign of some baths. Oh, but they're closed. Son of a bitch.
Isn't that...
What? Shit! Henry!
Henry! Here! We're here! Don't you see as you don't?
What?
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
What?
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
Are we hallucinating?
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are alright.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat-Eye that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's
day,
about
Henry.
all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Rat-Eye and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well,
Why not try asking her if she knows about any work?
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
Bye.
Farkle fuckers.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I don't need a room. I need fucking...
Lord, watch over.
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Well, it depends what you're willing to do. Of course, it's your own skelet's fault need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I talked to Johanka a few times, and she's working her fingers to the bone, taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who would lighten her load. And that's not all. There was one troublemaker around here not long ago, but we dealt with him. He was selling some relics and he claimed were miraculous, but it was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to the Dechko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. That's all I can think of. God be with you.
Test my luck at Farkle dice again.
Good day to you. I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
I didn't haggle, I just settled it fucking...
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Here you are, and good health.
Hardly worth talking about.
How much longer must I wait?
Fuck off, bro. This fucking game sucks ass.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Your turn.
Hell yeah.
You
Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Dude, what the fuck? I hit the wrong fucking button, dude. That was 1,000 points.
That's it.
Oh my god.
Finished.
I hit the wrong fucking button. It's fucking so dumb. That's 1,000 points. Yeah, it's over.
That'll do me. That's all.
I'll have a beer.
This'll be the one.
Gizmo, stop.
That's it. Finished. This'll be the one. Now you.
Just as you ordered.
Easy one.
Mine!
Yeah, fuck this game. This shit's so rigged, dude. It's so rigged. It's so stupid.
Care to try your hand at dice?
Yep, double or nothing. Fucking A. Fuck this dumbass dice. This shit ain't fucking lucky at all.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again. That'll do me.
Yep, I got 4. Oh. Oh my god, really?
That's all.
And then I got the same. No. Almost hit the wrong fucking button again.
It's no big deal. You didn't have much anyway.
Fuck this game. So it'd actually be a fun game, like if it was actually
This'll be the
playing
one.
with real dice, but it's fucking computer. Just gonna lose every fucking time.
Damn! That's it. That'll do me. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
It's fucking so stupid.
It's no big deal. You didn't have much anyway. him well this
Yeah,
game.
fuck this shit. It's so dumb.
Good morning.
I'd like to order something here.
So what are you interested in?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
What about this?
You won't convince me with that.
Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. Goodbye.
I'm interested in your services.
And what is it you'd like?
No deal.
Yeah, maybe.
No deal. No deal. No deal. No deal. No deal. I'd like that. Thank you.
But of course. Money first, though.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Since it's you.
You're a right pinch purse. You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. Take care.
I'm interested in your services.
And what is it you'd like?
No deal. No deal. No deal. No deal. I'd like that. Thank you.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Satisfied?
That's a poor offer.
What about this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. Good luck then.
God be with you. Hello.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
What about this?
You're a right pinch purse.
You're flaying me here.
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Forget it then.
Oh, come on.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's talk about the price.
$85.
Well, you can try it.
But now what's it gonna be? 75. Oh, well, let's do 70. Fuck it.
Is this enough?
You won't convince me with that.
What about this?
That's not enough.
Isn't it gonna do one more?
Tough luck.
Bitch. Bitch.
Take care now.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Satisfied?
You're a right pinch purse. No deal then.
That sucks. Fuck you then. Just fucking, yeah. Reputation is fucking trash. I thought I had one of these.
Been a pleasure.
Somebody help me! Heave! Ah! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
Fire!
I'll slay you, you scum!
You showed him. And did you get the loot back?
No, he had nothing on him.
Nothing? How come?
Do I look like someone you can make accusations against?
I didn't mean it like that at all. My apologies. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
Carrots are tasty. Good on bread and for frying. Come and get it, fun.
Good day to you.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I seem to recall telling you exactly when the crown will be finished. And that time isn't yet.
You said
Everyone
tomorrow,
watch
and it's the
over you.
fucking next day.
Yeah.
God be with you.
I hear you like a game of dice.
Can't wait to see how you throw.
God be with you, Henry.
One beer for me.
That's it. This will be the one.
Ballsy.
No luck tonight.
Oh, now I'm gonna win.
Just as long as it keeps going like this.
Nope. Yeah, look at that. Fucking so
That'll do, mate.
One beer for me.
One beer for me.
It's no
Hey,
big deal.
where's my
You didn't have
ale?
much anyway.
Here, just as you ordered.
No point in pushing it.
Here we are. I'll bring it right away.
Finished. No harm. Now, if it came after 3 ones...
Jesus Christ.
One beer for me.
Unfucking real.
We'll see.
This shit is so rigged.
Now you. I was lucky, but that's what it's all about.
No, you're not lucky. Shit's fucking stupid. Shit's rigged,
My
dumbass
pleasure.
computer.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Have you got a bed for the night?
Hi, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night.
No problem. But you pay in advance.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? What about this?
That's not enough.
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. The second door. Take care. Yeah, give me a minute.
Oh, I gotta sell that shit.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's have a word about the price. Well, we can try it. Are we agreed?
You're a right pinch purse.
Aye. that amount, I can be persuaded.
Gizmo, stop. Shh.
I'll be with you, Henry.
I already have that.
Welcome, Henry. Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
We might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell, it was his fault and we're not going to talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
But don't be a twat, Fritz. The two of you are up to your necks in shit, and you're gonna play tough instead of seeing sense.
Go to hell, Henry. You and Elias. You're one as bad as the other.
No, if you say so, I'll leave it be. I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
I'd like to practice the basics.
Alright, but it'll cost you.
Oh, what the fuck? $60? Fuck out of here.
Maybe another time.
Goodbye.
Alright folks, we're going to end it here. Thank y'all for tuning in, and we'll catch y'all next time. Peace.